Okay, this is video number 3 for Against the Storm demo. Apparently the first video was on tutorial number 1 and the second video was tutorial number 2. So now we're actually going to try and play the game. Maybe you could think of it as a campaign. Basically we have this world map and you can zoom out. We can see there's a lot of question marks around. I'm not actually sure how far you have to go. I mean, do we have to conquer everything or do everything, whatever? I do not know. I don't know how long a game would go for. Basically, this is like a city. It's called Smoldering City, and we're trying to kind of bring it back to life in a way. I don't think there's. Well, I think it was abandoned. I think this building here we've put here, and as you progress in the game, you unlock new things which upgrade it, and there's these deeds that are kind of like achievements. So yeah. Anyway, I guess these question marks are like these things here, and I guess if we build a city near them, we can get the bonuses from that. So I'm going to go here because I can't go over here yet. And we're going to just see how the game plays out. Does it follow the same kind of format as the tutorials, or is it different? And like, does it look like things change as you progress through the game, or is it just the same thing over and over and over and over and over? So embarkation bonuses. Choose 3 or choose 1. No, I can choose all 3. I got 3 points to spend and they cost 1 each. So I guess we just pick them all. Caravans, I guess we got to pick, either we take 8 humans or 3 lizards and 6 humans, and then there's some meat in there and some other stuff, and down here you've got eggs. So you get newcomers with this one as well, which is 2 plus the 8 makes 10. So this is quite good, I think. This one here, we'll select that one. Summary, I guess it's just telling us what we have to do. What do we have to do? Yeah, I don't actually know what we're going to have to do here. I guess we just embark and find out. Forest Mysteries, additional effects. Do we choose one or what? I mean, this is no. Is it like the good and the bad? Heavy drops, drizzle water, warm welcome, looming darkness. I guess you've got two different seasons. You have a season that's quite harsh, and then a good season perhaps, and then these additional effects to do with the is this actually moving on while we're kind of talking? You're knowing grows, you can blueprints, right? So we want the herbalist camp, small pump. I think we definitely want to get the herbalist camp. Can we only pick one, or can we pick all of them? I mean, I remember it said something about herbs and mushrooms, I think. Oh, we get to pick another thing. I guess you can only pick certain things, which, I mean, that's interesting, isn't it? We'll see how much of an effect it has on the gameplay. But you see, I don't know what my goals are. You see, if I knew what my goals were, then I would kind of pick them based on what my goals were. Can produce planks and tools. Well, that's got to be good. We're getting some high-tier buildings coming up here, which is quite nice. Can produce bricks. I don't think we've had that before. The kiln can produce bricks as well. This one obviously does it better because it's 2-star, it's 1-star. But this one produces coal of 3, which is quite impressive. And then we've got planks here as well, but we've already got a building that can do planks. So, pack of trade goods. Well, we'll go with the bricks, eh? See if we can do something pretty cool with the bricks. So, this is the land. Yeah, it's kind of similar, isn't it? The way that it works. It's you have these pockets which are called glades, and you don't know what's there until you get rid of the trees. Although if it's got a skull, you know it's probably got something that could be dangerous. So you kind of want to be careful about which glades you open in the beginning anyway. So it looks like probably get rid of all these trees here. I don't know if we can move this building here for free and actually say anything about it. If you look at this, you see we've got a lot of buildings that we've had previously. Woodcutter's camp, that's obviously one of the first things you want. So you can start clearing out the trees. Yeah, that should probably be okay there. We'll move it later. I would consider making another one just to get the trees cleared out quicker. So we'll do that. How many workers have I got? Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's get them working. Let's get the buildings constructed. We got a lot of workers. Look at that. More workers than we've seen. Closet small. gathered by a forager's camp and a small forager's camp, and we can make the small forager's camp. So yeah, I might consider that. I think we probably could do it because we've got a lot of workers at the moment. So where should I put it? I want to clear these out. Look, we're not going to go there, so I'll put this here to make sure I hopefully don't go and cut those trees down. And we've got some clay over here which we can get from a you can get it from a building, but I don't know, it's not jumping out at me at the moment. Unless this stone cutout, I think yeah, that must be it. Yeah, I've blocked off too much. That'll do. Choose a cornerstone. No, that's the orders. Cornerstone, right. A fiber delivery line, or that would be cool. So every time we discover one of these glades, we're going to get a new villager for free. Okay, we've got some buildings done here, so we can start filling these up with people. That's funny. See, I'm looking at these numbers up here, and it says 15 current resolve. Oh, that's not actually how many you have. See, I thought that these numbers were how many you had. Okay, I won't do that. I'll put... How many of these have I got? That's 7. So I can put 2... I'll put 2 in each building. Alright, I might have to put the, what's his name, into here. Alright, that should do, and action. So I could probably speed up time if I wanted to, but I won't just yet. So, looks like we get to choose an order, but then look at this, unlocked in... Oh, I see. Alright, well let's try the first one. Finding the expedition. Deliver 10 plank, wood delivery. Ooh. Because we can make wood planks. But, I mean, we should be able to make wood planks straight away. You get 2 new villages with this one. Plus parts. Creative bricks. I mean, this is like higher tier resources. Ah, yeah, I'll go for it. Let's do that. This one here, What do they want? Value of goods sold, sell goods worth at least 10 amber to a trader. Need for sheltered fulfilled. Have at least 8 villages with the sheltered need fulfilled for 20 seconds. Okay, well this one's looks very simple for us. Lots of planks. Pack a mushroom. We get new villages there. New villages. Oil vessels. Amber pouch. Well, they're very. They're probably worth quite a bit of money. But do I want to do that? This one would be easier. This one here, objectives. 3 pack of crops. Well, look, it's doing this 10 goods again. Yeah, I think we'll go this one. Okay, so yeah, the first one we could do is, I think, well, there was one that wanted wood, deliver the wood. Well, we've already done it, so all we need to do is put them into housing. So let's build some housing. Where should I put the shelters? Probably just right here. 1, 2, 4, we could go there. 1, 2, 3. Put them right there. Hopefully that would be enough. One guy's going to have to build them all. Oh, he's got nothing else to do. Well, that person looks like they might be idle. Yeah, it doesn't say that they're idle though. Maybe they're just having a rest. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. So find out what stuff you've got, just click on your warehouse. Great. At least 8 villages have to be housed. At least 4 comfort decorations have to be built. Okay. And then we could upgrade. Oh, that could be cool. 4 decorations, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Harmony, aesthetics, and comfort. It said comfort, didn't it? I'm sure it said comfort. Yeah. Got a fence corner, fence, park, barrels, and a bench. Alright, let's put a park here. That could be quite cool. Oh, they take up quite a bit of space. So, how are we doing with that contract now? It's done. We've done it. Deliver. Get the rewards. What else we got here? So this one, yeah, we don't have that. 10. I don't think it's. Or has it? Has it started? It has started. But I don't think we're actually making planks at the moment. That's making wood. Stonecutter. Oh, it looks like Stonecutter has finished their job, so we can bring them out of there. And we've got 2 on the farm there, 2 there, 2 there. Well, they'll help with the building, they'll get that done super quick. So choose a blueprint, and we've got newcomers. Right. Well, I definitely need some more of these and get them onto the wood cutting. The wood cutting jobs. Tools, roots, parts, pipes. Yeah, it's going to be this one. And choose a cornerstone. Extraction tools. Harvesting and planting 25% slower. This could be quite good, I think. But yeah, the question is whether or not I would actually end up doing that in this mission, because I think this is just a quick mission, isn't it? Oh, we'll try it. Herb garden, forages, or trappers camp. Well, I think we already got something that's getting the. Can I shut this down and reopen it? That would be good, because I've got something here. See, this is already getting the roots. Small foragers camp. Oh, okay, that's like an upgraded one. Or we could go trappers or herb garden, but yeah, we really need to get some of these glades opened up. See, that there should be able to get all of these opened up. What I'll do is I'll bring out We'll put in these badges because they're really good at cutting the trees down, I think. Right, so we were going to upgrade this, weren't we? Last level reach, more can be unlocked in the... Oh, is this telling me that I can't upgrade, or... I don't know. Or did it just do it automatic? Maybe it... So we do have planks. So our this order should be getting pretty close to finish. Okay, we can pick another 2. Well, isn't that what I've already got? I mean, this here would be cool as well, but I think we've already got this one done. Sweet. This here, aid for the lizard clan, building materials. Yeah, we got plank. Bricks. I think we might actually have some bricks and some fabrics. We can probably finish that one straight away as well. Provisions, I don't think we've got those yet. Group of lizards, lizard clan support ever since. So +3. Wildfire essence. I mean, this would be pretty cool. Lizard clan, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've got any of that yet. I'm going to try this one. Okay, this is not quite ready. I thought we had some... Oh, this is where the bricks and the fabric. We're waiting for planks. Yeah, but we do have planks. So I think we should be able to get this soon. And then once we get this, we'll be able to get that. So those 2 are basically done. This one here is going to be a bit more trouble. Pack of crops. So we've probably got the materials to make the pack of crops. I just don't have a building yet. Makeshift post, granary, brewery, or flawless brewery. So let's have a look. Looks like we've got some blueprints come up as well. Oh, that's right, because I was going to wait for the to see what was in these glades, but these woodcutters are taking their time. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at what kind of building we could do. Whether it was we've got a makeshift post, can produce pack of crops. But I'm not sure what that other symbol means. Makeshift post. There was something else though. Yeah, let's just stop that for a moment. Here's the... We can't do the brewery, or can we? Right, what do we just get? So there's mushrooms. What are these things? Broccoli. Yeah, well, I mean that's going to be quite helpful. So we can do mushrooms there, but the broccoli possibly it will require a farm. Let's have a look in here. Vegetables, that could be it. They can't do the mushrooms. Alright. But then, I mean, if it's vegetables, I mean, I can do that with that there, Small Foragers Camp. So, and I mean, we've got something here which is the same thing. I think, have they got nothing to do? It looks like they got nothing to do. So maybe we'll move them over to here. They can do this, but they can't do that. That's what my my reading of it is. So put you there. I can put you there. Probably put you there. Because I want to kind of stop us from going that way. And in here we want the mushrooms, but not from there. We got a herbalist. Here we go, mushrooms. Fortunately, these buildings are blocking each other off, so we're probably going to have to put it on this side like that. Yeah, so this must have leveled up all by itself. So how these woodcutters doing now then? Yeah, still pretty good. I'll probably just move it over slightly. That should be fine. This one should be doing its job, but it's taking its time for some reason.
Oh, we know.
Right. Herb garden. Yeah, I don't actually need anything from there yet. Still waiting on those paints for some reason. Yeah, I think I need to build a something that's going to refine the planks. Crew workstation. Carpenter. Move this out of the way. I don't know where to put you. Put you over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the wood chopper. They almost got that one there done. Right, what do we got? Marrow something. Sea marrow deposits. Ancient fossil. Alright, so that's pretty cool. What would I get here? We could take the herbs and basket of berries, or Queen's Grace and amber pouch. Alright, so let's look at what goods we've got. We've got the tools. We don't have stone or that other stuff. So if I was to take it now, it'd have to be here. But if I want this, I've got to wait. Amber pouch, amber. Yeah, I don't actually know what you do with amber yet. It's like money, is it? Oh, we'll just wait. But in the meantime, we can do... Oh, a stone cutter. Well, we've got a stone cutter that's doing nothing. So... So that suits us just fine. Could also put a farm there as well. So this woodcutter is kind of useless where he is at the moment. I might get him to just clear these trees out here just to make it a bit easier to walk through. And then we'll move him out of the way and we'll put a farm here. Get this land here, get it turned into a farm. So the other thing, we had our carpenter. Still waiting for it to be built. I don't know why we're not getting that built. Yeah, I don't really want to pick those blueprints just yet. There's still quite a few glades that we want to open up. Alright, so we can now move this. I don't want to go that way. So I would go that way, but I'm not going to. So go this way. Now we just got a message coming, unless it was this one here. So this is just more, yeah, broccoli, mushrooms and farming land, which, you know, no, it's okay, but I mean, it's nothing that we don't already have. This still isn't being constructed. Priority 1. Yeah, okay, we moved that so I can put some farms down, right? But also, I think I need to put a farm there. Or did the farm just... Pretty sure there was a farm building, wasn't there? So I guess we can just do this and put a farm there later. Oh, whatever. Yeah, nothing really jumping at me unless I wanted to upgrade my small forager to a large forager. I don't know if you can just upgrade them like that though. Yeah, it doesn't actually say you can just upgrade them. Grain, roots and vegetables. Yeah, it's basically like a leveled up one of these. I suppose I could put this one, retire this one out of use. Once it's finished with the broccoli there. So I could put one up here perhaps. Probably make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it could be a waste. I mean, this looks like it would be quite good to have, but we just don't have the resources for it. Yeah, I think I'll wait. What's the big hold up here? Do I need fabric to build carpenter? And I don't have any fabric. Oh, so that's like a stalemate, isn't it? Because I need fabric so I can make the planks. What about a trade post? Maybe I just buy some. Unless I try and make my own, which... See, you can make it with that, but you've got to have the right resources, which, I just don't know whether I have them or not. So I think what I'll do is I'll try and buy them from a trade post. So where am I going to put this? Over here. Hopefully people can walk through there. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, maybe I should put some roads down there. Might look pretty cool. Road made out of stone grants for speed increase. So what is that? Oh, that's the...
Hello.
The trader. So he's... Yeah, you can only trade while there is somebody here to trade with. And he's only here for another minute. So I want fabric, but he doesn't have any fabric. He doesn't have any planks. He has pie and pickled goods and oil, berries. I wonder if I could use him to help get a order completed. Well, there's not going to be one for another 3-5 minutes. Coats. $25 play. We'll go with that. And oh, you can re-roll. I will take this one. Where is he? So he's still here. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I want, really. Probably sell him something. Then I might need it later. So attack the trader. What about these things? Can I get them from him? Puffed grain. I don't know. What did I just do? I don't know if I should have done that. That was probably quite expensive. I think I just bought that with my amber that I had. +2 to porridge. I'm not even making porridge. Oh, that was probably a... Wait a minute, what's happened there? I think I still had the road making thing selected. Yes, we've got fields down here, but we don't have a farm. Training gear. Sea marrow. We've got sea marrow here, which requires this. Well, this is here. This should be doing it, but we've got no workers in it. Come on, get working. I want that. Yeah, so he's gone now. We have to wait 10 minutes for the next trader to arrive. I guess we'll clear this for farming. This guy's supposed to be clearing out the forest. Oh no, the stone path, it uses stone, doesn't it? So I've just gone and got rid of all my stone probably. Oh, we've got some higher level quests here to pick from. Holy cow. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can do that. Above 22. At the moment it's at 15. Lumber mill. Farm field, we'll have that one done. 15 packs of crops. I don't think I've got packs of crops yet, but I'm pretty sure I can make them if I had the right stuff, of course. But I was going to check something. What was I going to check? Oh yeah, lumber mill. I was going to check, is my building called a lumber mill? No, it's called a carpenter. Can I make a lumber mill? I mean, I don't really want to make a lumber mill. No, I can't. Okay, so lumber mill might be out. I'm guessing I'll just go for this one, which kind of ties in with that as well. Yeah, I can't really do, and that's back to the lumber mill again. Alright, we'll leave that one for now. Yeah, we're actually not doing very well here at the moment. I don't know what's I think the problem is we just haven't found the right kind of stuff. Herbalist camp. Was I going to get rid of that one? No, I wasn't. So I can click. Okay, we've got mushrooms up here, so let's get these mushrooms. And this one here, I was going to think about replacing that with a herbalist, no, a forager here, but at the moment I'm undecided, so I'll put that here and we'll get the those vegetables. And then over here we've got berries, herbalist camp. I think, do we have a herbalist camp? Oh right, yeah, so he's doing mushrooms at the moment. And we've got, oh wicked, so we can bring our stone cut. Well, he's actually busy. Oh right, yes, and then I was going to use that stuff to open up this here, wasn't I? So we can now do break open and get the food out. Assign worker. I'll put these two in because they're not doing anything. So we've got berries here. Oh, that's the herbalist camp, isn't it? So we will farm this land here. Hopefully we can get through the farm there soon. Okay, what have we got this time? Okay, there's some eggs. And there's some meat there, alright. So now we can get a trapper's camp. Oh, look at that. Pack of provisions. So we could do that there. I'll think about it. Okay, where are we going? So we've got a little thing there. We're not going to go that way yet. Okay, so we'll move this to probably there. Oh, that can do both. That can do the eggs and the... Yes, it's quite cool. We're going to focus on the meat first, I think. Because there was something that wanted the meat. Like safety, sandbar signals, every 5 villages with the need of food station for increase global capacity by 25%. I don't know. Hostility is reduced by 15 every time. Yeah, alright. There's a trader coming in. A minute. Still waiting on fabric, eh? Yeah. Well, this thing here is not doing well for us. Could be because I've got this here backed up. What's this one saying? Trade. Oh, trader. Okay. Oh, look, they got fabric. So I need some fabric. I don't know how much fabric I need though. 6 fabric there. No, wait a minute. That's still, no, it's not. So 6 fabric there, and I need 2 fabric there. Alright, so I'll just say 10 fabric. 5.2 amber. I'll give them. Got a lot of wood. Alright. Perks. Yeah, I don't think I have any amber. I can try and sell them, sell here something for amber, but it's got to be something that I'm not going to need. Okay, so we should be able to. Well, okay, we can't. We need bricks and we need planks. We're working on the planks. What was this? This was this meat. We could do the meat one. Provisions. We can get a building that will do that. Pack of trade goods. That could be a problem. Training gear. That could be good. So what we were looking at was provisions. That's provisions, but it doesn't do the other thing I need, which something else. So we got to get these planks going. So this should work, shouldn't it? We've got fabric. Someone just has to deliver it. Stone cutters, okay. We can move the stone cutter down to here now. Right, so the woodcutter is busy, or it should be. Where's the other woodcutter? Down here? Okay, finally. Right, now they can start pumping those planks out, and then I mean, I'm probably using up all my clay on these bloody roads. So I should have just picked a normal dirt road or something. We still can't do a farm yet. Brickyard. That's what we want. But it requires planks. We're still waiting on these planks. We need planks for quite a few things. Including our first quest. Yeah, this one would be easier if I have 35 food. I don't know if I do. Trader's gone. How much food? We've got 9. But that's cool. We're still getting food, so. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something or if it's because I haven't done this yet. But something's holding us back. It could be the blueprints. Okay, we can finally do that one. And we'll be able to do this one here soon. Pack of crops. So what does pack of crops? I think recipes, where's that? Recipe panel. We should be able to find out from here. Pack of crops. A makeshift post. So I do have that here somewhere. So I can actually build that now. Pack of crops. I don't know if the one in here does pack of crops. Right, so what else was I thinking? Are they finished? Yeah, I think that means it's finished. So move it down to get these berries. Now, what's this thing here doing? Not really yet. Where's my other one? Yeah. Kind of feel like we're going to have to just pick a blueprint. I really want to know what's in these glades before I read out. We just want something that we don't have yet, Something that will force me to pick a blueprint. Okay. Where is our hunting? Okay, they're still busy. Oh, they're taking their time. Taking their sweet time. Maybe the beavers are better hunters. Choose a cornerstone. Okay, so we move this one. I got something somewhere. Or do I? No, maybe we're all out of stuff at the moment. I know. Cool, deliver. Oh wow, so these deliveries actually put our bar up. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. Finish previous choice. Finish. So I've got to do these first. What's this one? Right, so we can do that, we can do that. This one here I don't think we can do. Trade goods, recipe manager. Yeah, we don't have trade goods. Alright, how much food, how much of that meat have we got? What's that, 21? And we need how much? 35, so we're not quite there yet. But one of these we can actually do 10 aesthetic decorations. We could probably work on that. 15. So we're working on that one as well. So who's doing the crops? This one? Okay, he's doing crops. Right, so let's go off these at the moment. Yeah, we got 4 blueprints backed up now. Maybe I'll just take the oh no, it's gone now. Should I pick the rain mill? Planks of 3. What's my one doing? Are they doing planks of 2, is it? Or let's have a look. Planks of 2. Yeah, but I think I looked at that building before and I wasn't overly impressed with it. Do we not have a brewery? Ah, right, let's have a look. Okay, this one here is useless at the moment. They're busy. They're busy. Woodcutter camp. Two minutes for the trader. Okay, let's try and get that one working. So we're looking at the blue coloured items. We've got bush, a flower bed, or a garden. Garden's the most expensive. So probably want to go with one of these. I don't know. I mean, they're not going to be able to walk through there anymore, are they? Right. +1 to berry production. We're still producing berries over here. They're nearly through to there. What are these guys up to? They're nearly through to there. Where's our... Right, they're still busy. Damn, they're getting a lot of stuff out of here. That one's nearly gone. Holy cow, they got heaps of eggs there, whether or not we bother with it. Wow, we're definitely doing better now. Right, still comes back to this. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. I think we're going to have to open up one of these tougher blades just to get something happening. Traders arrived. What you got? Yeah, he doesn't have anything that's going to make a huge difference at the moment. Unless we get something in here. Oh, look, we can deliver that one now. We can't do these two. I guess it's waiting for us to do this one. Pack of trade goods. Okay, let's look at that. The meat, we have 23. We can get some more. This one's run out, but we do have some more up here. It takes time to get it though. So we could actually buy some from him. 23, I think I need another 12. Plus I want to keep some left over, so let's go. $17, and I'll give you he doesn't want the wood apparently, so copper ore. Pack of crops, how much do you want for that? I mean, I've got amber. And then, what else could I give him? I've got quite a bit of clay, but I don't know. Clay's kind of a bit hard to come by. Yeah, that'll do. And he's got some perks here. Harvesting crops 25% faster. Bigger barrels, plus cedar ale production. That could be interesting. How much would he give me for ale, I wonder? Plantation. Okay, that's a building, isn't it? Nearby farm fields to produce berries or plant fibre. Okay, so now we can actually build some buildings to use these farms. Yeah, it would be good to put it right there, but it's in the way. That's fine. Right, what have we got here? Yeah, it's more low-level stuff. Right, so this here, if we were producing luxury goods, I wonder if they might actually be worth more to sell, but yeah, we can't build those at home anyway. We're still doing planks, it's probably a good idea. What's going on here? Why are these all red? Why are they not happy? Yeah, I think it's to do with the weather. Well, there's nothing I can do except to wait. Right, what do we pick? Have at least 8 humans. Yeah, we've got that. Need for clothing. I wonder. Have at least 2. That's weird. I didn't know you. I mean, I know that you can kind of build one, but I can't pick these yet. So, I mean, it's another one of these. How much do they cost to build? $15 planks. What's that stuff? Bricks. I'm short a brick. Crude workstation, brickyard. Don't believe I have either. So I probably could put a brickyard. What did that say? Yeah, we can build a brickyard. Yes, we've got more stuff up there. See, where's our woodcut, huh? Bricks. Why do I want to build a second one though? Oh, it would be for that, wouldn't it? I mean, I could go either way here. It'd be easier just doing that. I mean, I got a feeling that we actually had clothing in here somewhere, or these guys actually had clothing fulfilled at the requires coats. I don't know. I remember. Where did we see coats? Yeah, maybe. Oh, here's coats. Right, we need our coat maker. Right, so the herbalist has now got nothing to do. Stonecutter camp. We actually, I saw something somewhere. Maybe it was that stuff. So maybe this can get back into action. Yeah.
Sí.
Yeah. Bloody tree cutters in the way. Well, if he was cutting trees, it would be good, but he's not doing much at the moment. We're getting surrounded by Pickled goods. I don't think I can do that yet. Pickled goods. I don't know. Let's put a church around here, eh? Where was the church? Lovely building. Yeah, it doesn't really fit, does it? Does it fit there? I guess that could work. I mean, yeah, we need a way to make stone. I think maybe this makes stone, doesn't it? Well, it makes bricks. Actually, they got nothing to do. Well, coats would come in handy. Wonder if we can do that. You can probably do that one. Wood and provisions. Yeah, we could do that one. But I don't know if it's the best. I mean, this religion one, we just got that temple working. I mean, it's going to work. Specialized mining, parts, newcomer, wildfire essence. I don't know what that's used for. We'll try that one. Yeah, deliver, done. Next. Pack trade goods, luxury goods, building materials, and trade goods. I think we can do this one, luxury and trade goods. Luxury, so we've got a carpenter and we've got building materials, but they want so trade goods, we're lacking in being able to do trade goods. So we'll look at our blueprint, see if we've got something for trade goods. No, we haven't. So that's doing hey look, luxury goods. Oh, that's right, yeah, it's the trade goods we're waiting on, isn't it? They haven't done any luxury goods. He's working on the plant. Wait a minute. Training gear. So I can make 5 luxury goods. That's not going to be enough. You actually need 12. Trader. Not yet. Yeah, this is taking a while, isn't it? If we're a bit slower than what was in the tutorial. Not too sure why. Apparently we get stone out of them with our stone cutter. Trappers camp. I think there's somewhere we can put you over here. What else we got? Herbalist camp. No, not at the moment. Still out of action. What's this? Ah, the clover. Oh, that's probably why we've got no coats yet. High hostility. Damn. Choose a cornerstone. Ah, we're still doing that. Pickled goods, yeah. I don't know. Either you pick coal or the jerky. That's about all I can think of. Unless we want that incense, which if we look at our goods, yeah, we don't have any. Trader. What's that? Recipes. Oh, deliver, sweet. Oh, these goods again. Yeah, I'm gonna pick something. Let's go with the coal. Human house, beaver house, tavern. Alright, so what if we put the tavern beside the church? So who's going to run the tavern? Probably put the beavers in there. Woodcutter camp. He'd still be busy doing what he's supposed to be doing over here. Clearing that out. Yeah, we got everybody working. Make sure I put all the workers into the buildings. Yeah, still waiting on that. Now I've got to make a choice here about what type of goods I can create. A beaver builder left. And now everyone's happy. Well, maybe he was a prick to work with, who knows. What do we need here? Need more of... Oh my goodness, we need that as well, do we? Well, we should be making fabric and planks. I mean, they're making planks. Who's making fabric? Oh, they're using my fabric for coats. Gotta be careful of that. So, did I have someone making coats? Oh, not coats. Fabric. I got fabric. No, it's not fabric. Oh, we've missed the trader. I don't know. Who was doing my fabric? Crude workstation, leather worker. I don't have them built yet. Right. What's that? Tavern. Ah, crap. They need fabric as well. Right, we're going to have to shut something down here. Where is it? Don't want any more coats. Better get that building out of the way. So, what are we doing? What's this? What is this thing? Well, I think we can almost get rid of one of these woodcutter camps. Yeah. Some of my people are not very happy, but I can't really be bothered. Why can't they? I mean, look, we've got a tavern. No, we haven't. We've got a temple. We don't have a tavern yet. Ah. Maybe these beavers aren't doing a good job at running the temple. Is there nobody that can collect that stuff? Yeah, maybe I just got to open up one of these borders into the danger zone. Yeah, I don't know. Why aren't they happy? Maybe it's just too much population. Not enough housing. Yeah, I should never have got rid of all those oats. But we can shut this down. Could almost sell it. Alright, we've finally found. Okay, so this one can move down to this end. And the other one can move up this end. And we'll move our woodcutters up here. And we'll get them to clear out the trees here and here. Okay, what else? Anybody else busy? I think I need to put some people to work in here. This is the herbs. I could probably get the beavers to do that job. Yeah, we're stuck. We need that. Where's the trader turned up? 1 minute. Aha, fabric. Oh, trader, where are you? Oh, have I missed him? Oh man, I missed him. Can't believe it. I'm really surprised we haven't got these ones here opened up yet. I thought one of my woodcutters would have cut the wrong tree down or something. Alright, where we go? I know we've got something around here we can harvest. Now, I'm sure there was. Not showing up at the minute. So I will put you away somewhere. Yeah. I think they put the fabric on the tavern, and really they should have put it over here. I don't know whether that means we can get the fabric off this one. Will someone come and take the fabric away? I don't know. But won't satisfy the need for BC specific housing. Yeah. Here's the other one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to destroy the tavern because I can't get the fabric out of it. So how do we do that? Now they can hurry up and build this thing. Right, now we need fabric, so get that fabric moving. Low on food. Oh, great. So 2 farms up here. Well, we could do more farms down here. We got mushrooms as well. Yeah, actually, what are they doing down here? They're not doing anything. Probably because they were getting what was there, but now it's not there. So now I can put another farm in here, which I wanted to do for a long time. So where are we going to put you? We're going to put you. Yeah, we've got some stuff over here. Well, that might be the end of the map. Yeah, it is. Whew. Hostility of the forest. So the number of years makes the number of. Okay, so if you have more than one of these, it actually helps. Okay, so we're doing fabric. We've got some fabric now, so now we can build the tavern. Where was the tavern? Trader. Okay.
Hi.
Well, yeah. I mean, we don't need the trader now, do we? Oh, I've got some stone. That's cool. So that means they should have finally finished that stone path that I made. These are actually worth quite a lot of money. Building materials. Pack for delivery. Yeah, they don't have anything I want, I don't think. Unless I was going to get food or something, but I mean, we've got berries. We could buy some fabric. I don't know, what do they make fabric from? Plant fiber. We got heaps. So we got no problem with fabric. Yeah, I got nothing. Unless, yeah, I mean, we could probably get a perk or something, but of course we would need the money, which we don't have, but we could get money if I sold something. Yeah. So, plumbing goods are what's holding us up. Yeah, we've got nothing. We had another farm around here somewhere. I thought there was another farm. Yeah, maybe we already did it. Come on, get this cabin built. What's the hold up? Planks. We should have planks. Here's all the planks.
Hi.
Perhaps I'll buy some planks. God, what the hell's wrong with my production? They're making planks. So where's the planks ending up? Yeah, Well, I mean, they're building planks at the moment.
Deal. Yes.
Yeah, do I want that? Nah,
Yeah.
not needed. Oh yeah, that's interesting. So you could do a rain collector, which would power up different buildings depending on the weather. That would be quite cool. Right, so I don't think these guys can do anything unless I swap the thing around. They've got clay and then they need something else. They're using wood at the moment. We've got heaps of wood, so that's fine. Yeah, we might run out of clay though, if we haven't already. Perhaps that's what the problem is. Perhaps we've run out of clay. I don't know. What are we up to? Newcomers. Leather. Reeds. Yeah, we'll take this one. Tavern, finally. Who's going to run the tavern? Stone cutter. We got no stone as far as I know. Alright, is that my trappers? Yeah. And then of course, these guys supposed to be using one of those trees. Is that our other woodcutter? He's getting rid of those trees. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. Unless I can build pack of luxury goods. Luxury goods. No, we already got. I think we already can do luxury goods. It's not luxury goods we want. It's like trade goods, isn't it? Yeah, these purple ones. But I can't. I can't make trade goods. And we haven't had a trader who sells them. Pickled goods. Can we do pickled goods? No. Yeah. Now, that's funny, isn't it? Ah, look. We could do a bit more of our... What? No, not the part. Not that it's going to help any. Yeah, that's the problem when you got these places that are producing something. They'll chew through your goods if you're not careful. Pigment and wine. Okay. Wine. Can we do wine? No, we cannot do wine. Herbalist. Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of in a stalemate. I was kind of thinking that would happen, eh? That's why I didn't want to select buildings or other things until I knew, what we would be able to do and when we could do it. So I don't know. I mean, the best bet is probably just to open up one of these and then hope that we can get some high tier items or something. Where's our other woodcutter? Wow, it's taken forever to do that. Now the temple and the tavern are working. Yeah, come on. Let's open something up, eh? Perhaps I need to do another woodcutter just so we can open up something. Let's open up this one.
Hiya. Oh no. Yeah.
Right, so we can break it open. We get ancient tablet and herbs. Reputation plus 0.5. And the couch. tablet. What does that do?
Ai, uau. Guardo. Burada.
An event found in the forest says work is assigned, but no orders to investigate.
Sì.
Right, so these woodcutters, I mean, I suppose they could keep cutting there. Why is this one here so slow? I don't know. They want food again. I mean, that's weird, 'cause I mean, we've got so many farms. Alright, so yeah, they're busy at the moment. I guess we're just gonna have to pick one. Let's pick. Well, we can't win. This would probably be the easiest one. $61 building materials. Well, maybe we have to do the building material one. Doesn't look like we've got any luxury goods. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's out. That's way out. Oh, not trade goods. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Okay, where is the herbalist camp? So nothing there, but there is down the road, so we just move you down here. Trapper's camp, well, same deal. Just move you down the road. Yeah, it's kind of weird now this red bar is nearly filled up as well. Small forager camp has nothing to do. It's got to be something. That's what's so weird. It's the fact that actually there's some roots there. I don't know if that's what I was really after, but it looks like there's some berries, but there's some new berries. Right, so where is our... Oh yeah, they're busy. Filling dish, porridge production, herb and root production. Well, based on the crap. Yeah. Probably need to do that. I'll do that next time. I mean, if I was to. I mean, I suppose I could do another map, perhaps, depending. I mean, not right now, but tomorrow or so, next time. Alright, so that woodcutter is finished. Either we retire them or we bring them over somewhere. Oh yeah, we still got some area over here we can do. Whoa. I don't know why I don't want to do that, but well. Yeah. We have to make sure that we get trade good next time. So nobody's busted through to one of these places yet. It's that one there. Well, that could be a dangerous one. Look at it. Forbidden. Very dangerous. Yeah. I might open that one. I mean, we've got a lot of... See, we got 21 of them. Alright, what have we found? Hidden Trader Cemetery. Root deposit large. We got some goods here. Pack of trade goods. Yay, but it's not much. Queen's Grace. How much? 75. That would... Holy shit. The enemy's almost won. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I think we can do that one. Let's check. Yeah. Well, if they hurry up, hopefully that should do it for us. I don't know what else we can do. Choose, we've got newcomers waiting. Choose a cornerstone. I don't think I can make that. I'm not sure if I can make a vineyard. Yeah, this is really gone for custard. But if we're lucky, we can do whatever the hell it was, wherever it was. I was clearing out this stuff, wasn't it? Oh, what's this one? A cookhouse. Okay, what do I got to do to rebuild it? Okay, we can do that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Medium abandoned cache. Oh, we're doing that already. And we're in the process of doing that one as well. Oh, man. So I should have looked at these things before, I guess. If they were to hurry up, I mean, I could possibly build some roads to speed things up. Yeah, woodcutter camp's in the way, down there. Ah, that'll do. Come on, run. I don't know what else I could do to make them happy. Oh, I don't know. We might fail this one. Can't believe. I mean, this red bar and the blue bar is just a complete seesaw all the time, wasn't it? This red one keep going up and down, up and down. I mean, it seemed like we were in a situation where we couldn't lose, but oh man, I do not know. Maybe if I just pick something. Ale. Are they producing ale? I think they are. Actually, they might be making wine as well. It's hard to... How do I know if they're making wine or ale? That's interesting, actually. Oh, this bloody thing. Oh, man. I don't know. What can we do? Fire shrine. But we're lacking in planks of wood, apparently. Somebody's been turning wood into something and used all our wood up. Who's using up all the wood? I do not know. It's not wood, it's the planks. Come on, somebody get something done. Phew, that was lucky. So we just got that thing there done, and it dropped that red bar by a square. So I'd say that's probably saved us. We're going to get these things produced. Maybe they'll help as well. So when this thing here gets done, it will probably, I'm hoping it will win the game for us. We've got a new building thing come up, so we can do a brewery, pickled goods, trade goods. Finally, we can do trade goods if we get that. Oh, so it's either we get the weaver or we get the brewery. Okay, I'm going to take the weaver. Alright, so where we're going to put the weaver? We'll put the weaver. I've been putting all my industry over here. Yeah, that red's going up again because of the bad weather. Where do I put? I'm just checking, making sure that none of these woodcutters have kind of opened up something bad. Who's that woodcutter? So he was cutting into here. I'll have to move him. So what are we doing at the moment then? Move him up over here. Yes, we're putting down a weaver, aren't we? Weaver. Yeah, I've been putting them there. But I could put it there. I could put it down here.
Monday. Arba. Claro.
Come on, get this built. Yeah, we don't need fabric at the moment. So we can, what do we use here? We can use crystallized dew, I guess, because we're not using it for anything else. And planks. I'm going to go to reeds for the moment, but I would change it over to planks. I don't know what's happening with my plank production. Planks are going from wood. I mean, we can't be low on wood. We've got like 600 wood, you know? Oh, we did it. So basically, yeah, when I finished investigating that graveyard, that was enough to push me up to the top. Yeah, but we completed a lot of deeds because we were going for so bloody long. I just basically tried to throw everything I could at it. Scored 269. Yeah, we'll have to do more dangerous events next time. They obviously speed it up a lot. Food stockpiles. Back to the world map, I think. I mean, I could continue, but I don't know. Would there be any point? See, if his order's completed, I could probably do another 2 more. I don't know. Let's just see if I can check something. See if there's any point in me. See if there's any point in me going further. It doesn't look like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on another screen. Let's see. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any point in me completing those last 2 orders. Ah, man, it's I don't know, it depends, you know? Like, yeah. Would it take my progress from here? I mean, it does save to the cloud, doesn't it? But then, yeah, who knows? Oh, you won't be able to complete additional deed, and we won't gain anything more. So, okay, back to work now. All right, so that I don't know. I guess that's it. That there is, we've completed that, I think. But you see, if we want to go there, we can't just go there. We'd have to build. We'd have to build here, and then 1 more would get us to there. So we'll have a look at our city now. Wow, we've got 6 things. Oh no, that's no. These are like achievements, aren't they? Rewards 50 rep points. Click to complete. Okay. New Citadel upgrade. Scribe. Seller. Mine. Trader. Possibly a different trader. Favor diligent woodworkers. Okay, so this is like permanent progression, isn't it? What did it give me? 50 experience, trade goods. Gave me 50 rep points. 50 rep points. And 50 rep points. And 50 experience points. Nope, it's not finished yet. But yeah, we can do upgrades from food stockpiles. So I guess we either start there. So we can kind of start at those things, can't we? So we've got villager speed increase. Okay. So could be okay. So that was a +2. Yeah, it's only a small thing, eh? Queen's impatience. Queen's impatience grows. Well, I can only pick one. I guess I can pick that one. Yeah, see, now they're around here. Level 3. So, yeah. I mean, you know, like the idea is pretty cool, but I mean, this here is going to be really annoying. I can only go to there, and then I'd have to go to there, and then, you know, to get to the next one, and I mean, it would just take you forever. So we can take 4 things. So what would be difficult to come by? Stone's quite hard to come by at the beginning. And see, clay and wood, they're pretty easy to come by. Food can be a bit tricky. Now, yeah, I mean, this here, we can either take in lizards or we can take in workers. Let's try taking in just the lizards. Yeah. I mean, it looks like you just kind of go through the same thing every time. Let's have a look. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like you just go through the same process every time, but what I would do if I was going to do something different this time around, is I'm going to open up the dangerous zones straight off. You know, I want to see if it kind of makes it faster. Maybe you can just kind of get through these pretty quick. Depends which way you want to go. Probably I'll put you there. Of course, our problem at the moment is we don't have much in the way of workers, but that's alright because I wanted to get the fighters because, yeah, we might get into a fight. I'm going to open up these things and we're going to see what's going to happen. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like that. Alright, everyone get to work.
Yo. Ludo. Oh. Voilà.
We should get some more people coming in pretty quick. Keep humans, resolve above 20. Yeah, we'll try that one. We only got one human at the moment, so if they're happy, we should be alright. Let's see if we can make them happy quicker. Religion, biscuits, porridge, leisure, clothing, human housing, pie, and shelter. Alright, so we'll build a shelter for them. Where is a shelter? A house just for you. And of course, they would hop in the building, wouldn't they? Buggers. Well, actually, they're happy at the moment. So just another 30 seconds of them being 20 and we'll be good. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put some more houses up. Gotta be coming up soon.
Mira. Water.
Come on, 30 seconds. Done. Trading post. Complete any one glade event. That's tempting. We're going to open that one up. I mean, the other one we could do as well. There's trading post. I mean, we can build that. Amber, I think I might even have 5 amber at the moment. Well, I don't, but do I need to have 5 amber? Right, so I could sell something, they give me amber, I give them amber back. That would work. That would give us biscuits, but we don't need biscuits anymore. Okay, let's do this one. Cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. Yeah, no problem, we'll do that anyway. Value of goods sold, 10 amber. Come on, hurry up, get these trees done. Because they're not proper workers. They're supposed to be fighters, and I've put them to work.
That's it.
So I got one more human. I put a human to work there, but I don't think so. Maybe I'll put a human to work here. Choose a blueprint. Oh, we got heaps of blueprints. Yeah. Cookhouse could be good. We didn't have a cookhouse last time. Small farm. Trappers, that's always good. Planks. You gotta have planks. Plus it does trade goods. Herbs, berries, mushrooms. Plus we got this plantation, which is good as well. So what do we need at the moment? A mine. Can we place some coal and ore? Right, the lumber mill, yeah, we'll get that. No, I'll hold off till I get some more workers first. Right, so we're waiting. Yeah, they gotta hurry up, cut those trees. I mean, since I built one house, probably should put some more. Alright, so we've found broccoli and mushrooms and interesting. Yeah, we don't have any tools. I do have some stone, I could break it open. I'm not too sure what these ancient tablets do. But if we do that, I think it will clear this one. Yep. Okay. So we can get another building. pack of provisions, 30 bricks, coal. I think this one here. So what's this thing? This is vegetables and mushrooms. So cookhouse. Is that one? It's the small foragers. Oh, this one does mushrooms. Herbalist. We've got a herbalist over here. He's busy at the moment. So I'll probably take this one, which will do the mushrooms over here. Where's all these newcomers, man? We need more people.
Aha.
Hey. Wait a minute, is this the one that does the mushrooms? Oh, I got the man the wrong way. It doesn't really matter though. They're both going to end up there. Wow, look at that. That's like a giant snail or whatever it is. So we've got a hidden trader cemetery. Well, that helped us win pretty early. Well, not early, but it might help us win early here. In case, yeah, this is pretty much the same as the one that we found at the end of the last. Oh, look, it's got that there too. A large abandoned cage. Oh, this one sounds pretty cool. 8 tools. How many tools have I got left? No tools. Alright. Okay, killable tools. Alright, I can't build tools at the moment. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should get a trading post or something. Yeah, so there's no combat here at the moment. Bit of a shame. Although if you look at this, there's threats. So we're going to get yeah, it doesn't look like there's any combat in this one. But as long as I send in yeah, I've got to tell them what to do though. I could burn it down. No, I can't. Oh, some. Wait a minute. Depends what I want. 5 ancient. See, what are these ancient tablets? Ancient tablets, what do they do? Valuable source of knowledge by traders and the Queen. Okay, so maybe you get some reward at the end of, you know, like if you complete this thing, if you've got tablets, either that or you sell them for money, which it was quite a bit of money. So I could get some tablets here, or we could go for another point, which, I mean, that's gonna help us get this done quicker. Plus we get amber, and we get, how much amber? 10 amber. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's what I gotta spend, isn't it? So I don't have any amber, and I don't have any, so I can't really do that one, can I? So I'd probably do the burn down, and I'd probably use coal. So I've got coal. So I'll do that. And I'll send them in. And I guess they got to do it before. What's going to happen when that runs around? Threats. This is countdown. Have I still got tools? I don't believe so. I would consider doing that one. Otherwise, we've got to go this way. What's wrong with that? It's probably already on it. Yeah. Kind of wonder if maybe if I got this time sped up or something, because these have timers on them. Yeah, I have. I've got it sped up a little bit, haven't I? Hopefully it won't interfere. I mean, it would kind of be annoying if we missed out. Hey, some more workers. Right, so this woodcutter camp is pretty useless at the moment. Scouts are idle and large. No orders to investigate. What's it talking about? Oh, this one here. What's wrong with it? Maybe we ran out of stone? Yeah, I think that's what happened. We'll have to leave it for now. $35 grain. Comfort. Right, let's have a look. Grain and packs of crops. Okay, so no. Grain. Okay, I've got heaps of grain. Oh, 35 grain. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be doable. Choose a blueprint. Well, that one probably good, but then we've got a temple there as well. Depends. See, I can make planks here, and I can do trade goods. Can also make planks there. Pickled goods. Yeah, I think That temple could come in handy. What's this guy doing? Well, he's nearly finished whatever he's doing. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have anything to attack. I mean, that's the whole point of why I had all these warriors. Yeah, so this one's got nothing to do. And I've got nothing for him to do. As far as I know. But he's in the way there anyway. So we gotta move him somewhere where he's not gonna get in the way. Okay, so we've got 2 workers in there. This one we're waiting on another beaver, which we should get soon, but forager does vegetables, that does berries, so we can put him up there later. So yeah, we'll get another one of these woodcutters going. Yeah, I kind of got to wait though until we get this one here done. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can't wait. Now, where do I want to go? Either I cut through into here, or I cut through into there. Alright, speed it up, people. Oh, we've finally got that tree done. We can move you. So we're going to cut through there, and we will cut through into there. We should have put the church. Both it could go there. Yeah, we don't really have the resources to build a church. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a slow burner, isn't it? It seemed a bit more kind of quicker with the tutorial, but then tutorial was like joining the dots, wasn't it? Build this, then build that, then build that. You know, it was just following a path, whereas here you can't. It doesn't work like that. And they're taking forever to cut these trees down. Right, what have we got this time? Large encampment. Eggs, vegetables. Yeah, I mean, it depends what I want. I could go either way, you know. Wait, let us do that. I don't know why. Yeah, this. Okay, so this one's tablets again. We should have tablets from the last one. Yeah. So I suppose if we want to keep going on the tablets, we could do that. Or we could get that. Oh, we don't have those resources now. Pack of amber. Yeah, I don't think I don't need amber. No. No. Yeah, that one. We're waiting for the rocks. Okay, we got some stone up here. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to have to get our stone cutter back into work.
Uh-huh.
Monde.
Yeah, so no combat yet. Unfortunate. Alright, this thing's finally finished. Doing that area, so we can go over there. We've got a whole heap of berries over there. It looks like, oh look, there is mushrooms in there. See, I don't know what this guy's doing. What are they doing? What is this? Small forager. I mean, they should be finished. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there you go. So what can this guy do? I guess we're going to move up to the... I mean, I would think that we can do these here. But for some reason it's telling me no, it can't. Vegetables. I mean, they're vegetables, aren't they? So they should be able to get them. Yeah, that should be fine. Machinery? What? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there is no combat. I mean, in the tutorial we saw one thing, and it looked like there was a big kind of a either elemental or mechanical being that supposedly was out of control, and we could try and get it under control, but yeah, I finished the tutorial before I was able to actually see if it does do combat. Well, so we got 2 woodcutters here. Yeah. I mean, going into these dangerous areas does help, it looks like, so far, because we haven't had any really bad ones. But one of these said something like very dangerous, so where's that one? Maybe there isn't any very dangerous on this particular area. Oh, there's one. Holy cow. You're telling me I gotta go all the way over there? That's gonna take forever. Newcomers. Coats are good, but so stone. Tools of 2. Not sure if, oh, look at that, we've got that delivery done. Eight pack of building material, which isn't that difficult to make, but yeah, I don't know, can I get my industry working? Top 10 tips on how to cook more efficiently. 10 jerky for every 10 pie. Yeah, it's not much of a difference really, is it? I did actually want to get into the cooking part of it, but then this mushroom thing could come in handy as well. We'll try the cooking, because I've got a cook building. Right, usually the beavers are the ones that are, yeah, I mean, you can see up there, the beavers are quite hard to keep happy. Right. What do I need? I need something, don't I? Building materials. Makeshift post. Yeah, that's the cookhouse. Alright, so I'm going to do the... I'm going to have to do that one. It's not the most efficient way to make this stuff, but I don't know what else I could do. Yeah, I don't actually have any of that. Small forager camp. Right, where can you go? I don't know. I don't think there's anything that this thing can do at the moment, so... $20 wine. Cut through, yeah, well, we're going to do that anyway, so... Yeah, we're going to do that one as well, probably. Complete one event by making a decision. I don't know what kind of event is that. Open 2 caches of any size. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, so they should be pretty cool because it's all about dangerous. Here's the dangerous one. Hey, these are these upgraded or not? Oh no, forbidden. That's what we want to do, isn't it? Okay, wait a minute. Have we got more stone now, haven't we? So we can go and finish this one.
Mira.
And then we can probably do one of these. Now we might be able to do this one. Oh, we could actually change it. Can we do that? I think we can do that. Yeah, should be able to. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that one though. Oh yeah. Oh, that's great because it's more stone as well. Oh yeah, we can move this one now.
Yeah. Hiya.
Two of these things working at the same time. Alright, what's up? Hidden symmetry, what's wrong? Herbalist camp has no deposits. Well, we've got a whole heap of berries over here. What's happening here?
Uh-huh.
Wonder.
We want plank, or we could use copper ore, or we could use bricks. I don't use copper ore for anything, but we'll probably need it in the future. How many do I need? Eight. I don't know, it would work for them, wouldn't it?
Aha. Dusty.
Yeah, that's a lot of that stuff though. But we do have quite a bit. And there's some more over there. Yeah, should be able to do that.
Uh-huh.
Right, so what's wrong with this place? We got vegetables there, and they got roots there, so what's their problem? I don't know. Bugger it. Unless there's something over here. I can't see it anymore. Yeah, it will be disappointing if there's no combat. Um, Building materials. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of berries, and we know that there's a whole heap of berries that we're going to be picking.
Munda. Yeah. Huh.
Alright, finally we've found some clay deposits, but they're busy.
Hey, doyo.
Is that the dangerous one? We're nearly there. Okay, finally we got something we can finish off. Blades, blades. Yeah, these. Okay, what's the hold up? Building materials. What's the hold up on that? Well, we're all out of copper ore, so I guess we've got to move on to bricks. I don't know what the story is. Why have we not... I guess we must have used it on something. Got to keep an eye on them. Yeah, a weave is quite important because you need fabric. So yeah, we'll do that. Well, that's interesting, but I don't have a trade thing at the moment. So it's interesting though. This one here, family gratitude. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many I'm going to get here if I do that. I mean, it'd probably be good to have, but what's that? Yeah. Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? Short on planks. Ah, yes, yeah, okay. Of course, I can't build a Don't I have a lumber mill? Sure, I have a lumber mill. Yeah, but it needs... Okay, can we do a trade post?
Hello.
Well, they're pretty expensive, aren't they? Surely I've got something I could sell here. Pigment, resin. Yeah, he won't really give me much. Tablet's worth quite a lot. Yeah, maybe I'm kind of shouldn't get the tools. Maybe I should only get what I need. Oh, eggs are quite... I mean, we're getting a lot of berries, so...
Matimo. Hey. Volleyball.
Where's my... the hell am I trying to find? I need a lumber mill, don't I? That's confusing. Yeah, what's happened to my fabric? Something else has taken the fabric. Shit, I might have to get some more.
Bit of papa. Patapo.
Don't tell me that we've got something that's turning the fabric into something else. Yeah, I mean, these buildings shouldn't be doing that. I mean, they're just like gatherers, you know, they don't convert. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anybody who's stealing it. Do you have any planks?
Wakapata. Oye.
Oh, mate. Bricks. Oh, you son of... Okay, let's hold off on that for a moment. Okay, so that's making planks.
Hello.
What the...
Oh, hello.
What else do we need? I need a weaver or something, don't I?
Bit of papa. Volleyball.
Oh, son of a bitch. So what's that? That's a lumber mill. Right. Okay, so if we can get this built, then we can do fabric, we can do planks, and yeah, we should be back under control again.
Hello.
So yeah, I don't know what else I can do with this guy. I mean, I could sell him some berries for something, because we know there's a lot of berries that we're still collecting. But yeah, I don't think there's much point. Yeah, I don't even know. It doesn't look like we've got any amber at all. Finally, we can get rid of that one. That was a pain in the ass, that one. Yeah, so it's going hard out making planks, which is fine. Then we'll get these people working on fabric. From what? Maybe plant fiber. Right, so now we've got fabric being made, we've got planks being made. Somebody's making these things, which apart from the pack of crops one, yeah, we don't really need them. Pack of building material, nah, I think we're done with that at the moment. $30 scrolls and build a temple. 20 pack of trade goods. I can actually do trade goods this time. I don't know what I should do. Probably plant fiber. Yeah, this guy's doing nothing at the moment. So we'll shut it down. Scrolls and the temple. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I guess we're going to head up that way. There's nothing over here as far as I can tell. Yeah, this one's really slow, so I'm gonna get these guys to come and help me out. Yeah, we can do that. We can't do that one.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we going? Thanks and fabric. Alright, they're starting to work. So I think we need to get a temple. Hmm. Low on food. How come? Can't eat berries? Cookhouse. Oh, you're kidding me. Bloody tree in the way.
Aha. 뭔데? 됐어.
Luxury goods. More fires, newcomers. Bricks. Tools. What was the tools for? There was something that you could do with tools. Alright, let's make sure we can trade goods. Building materials. So we don't have luxury goods. Yeah, I thought I might have had something that did luxury goods, but oh well. So a cookhouse can have 4 workers. Huh. We got none of that. And we got none of that. So all we can do at the moment are biscuits. But for how long?
Uh-huh.
Clara.
Yeah. So I've got a feeling I should actually be getting meat rather than thing. But then where's my trapper camp? I don't seem to see him. Yeah. Okay, so basically this building must be useless because it's only a small one. And I can't build the bigger one. See, I've got the trapper. I don't know why I can't seem to find another one. So basically, we should have had this working a long time ago. I thought I had one going, but apparently not. Funny thing, it says I need cogs and wood. Do I not have cogs? Yeah, I've got some cogs. So we should be able to build it. I guess we just got to wait for the workers to bring the resources up. Should have resources. They're still doing the fabric. They're still doing the planks. Right. Back to that thing about making decorations. Yeah, I don't know. I guess those Bolton Park up here. Yeah, in here it actually worked. It could be like a little sanctuary for them. Yeah, still can't get what we want. Yeah, I'd say it's used up all its resources now, isn't it? Oh, let's hold off on doing any more. So they're making biscuits. But I mean, it won't last forever. Can't even see where the flour is. Maybe they've run out of flour already. What's going on? A new threat, low on food, newcomers are waiting. Right, so this is the what was supposed to be very dangerous. So we've got a smelter. If we rebuild it, we'll take control of it. We've got this here, Fishmen Outpost. You see, it says that there's thieving fishmen, and they're going to be stealing stuff from our warehouse every 10 seconds. But I don't believe you're actually going to see them. It's just going to take things from our amber. I don't believe I have any amber. So basically this is the one that I would do. What the heck's going on? Oh well. Some events can be resolved in more than one way, and each option has different requirements and rewards. Some decisions are marked with special keywords like empathy, and these in turn affect certain perks and orders. I don't know what this time is about. I think it means how much time it's going to take us to clear it once we actually assign people to it. Fishmen aren't usually a threat, but they can be a real nuisance after a while. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I would like to have seen some kind of combat. I mean, we've got these lizards. Which I thought might be kind of combat orientated, but who knows? So yeah, I don't think there's really going to be combat here. Yeah, I don't really want to use stone on this thing, but I don't know. They're going to steal from my warehouse every 10 seconds, which sucks. 'Cause I could lose a lot of good stuff, and there's nothing I can do.
Yana.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty much you're just doing the same thing over and over and over. I mean, the difference is that things are randomized. It's kind of random what blueprints are going to come up for buildings. It's random what events you're going to come across. It's random as to what these blades are going to have in them. But apart from that, I mean, you're pretty much doing the same thing. And if you get a strategy in your head about, okay, look, I want to make sure I get this, this, and this, then that's what you're going to be trying to do every time. You're going to be trying to get those buildings from the blueprints. I mean, you can put off choosing things until you, see what's in the glades, see what contracts come up to, try and make sure that you're able to kind of do things and keep things going. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do here, because if you sell anything and then you need it, you're going to be screwed unless,
Baba.
I mean, the trader doesn't have much of anything that you need. Yeah. It's taking forever to get these guys to... I don't even know if I've got that much stone. I mean, I'm assuming that I do. I mean, I must have checked that. Surely I would have checked. I guess it was the trader leaving. Yeah. So yeah, won't stick around for long. I should have. Where's my food? I mean, so these. What? Oh, you're kidding me! I've got nobody. I've got nobody in the building. I can't believe that. I mean, this building's been sitting here for a while. We didn't have this building, and I thought that was quite a hard case. You know, why didn't we have that building? And then now we have the building, but we had no one in it. Okay, so this is 51% complete. Once this gets done, the fishermen won't be a threat anymore. I'm guessing we've got enough bricks for that. Yeah. So we'll get this here fixed up as well. And then we'll be able to see what that smelter does. So hopefully we didn't lose too much. Those people are making heaps of wine. We must have a truckload of wine. Yeah, so I have no idea how much stuff got stolen. We're running low on berries. I guess we've got a hell of a heap of berries up here. Oh wow, so we've done both of those. Right. Yeah, I don't think I can do luxury goods. Yeah, well, I think the forbidden ones are gone now. It's only dangerous ones left now. Please have luxury goods. No, there's no luxury goods. We can do ale, we can do wine, we can do coats. Actually, that's another thing that we could build, isn't it? Is a something to do with water. Rain collector. That's something I would like to see how that works. Small encampment. So what does that do? Welcome new people. See into the citadel.
Luda. Hello.
Right. So we can make copper bars, make pipes, these to install rain punk engines and production building. Biscuits. So this is they can make biscuits here. Oh, look at that. So they could make copper pipes or copper bars and then make convert copper bars into copper pipes. Or they could use that. Wood and copper ore to make copper bars.
Monde. Monde.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, because they can make biscuits, I think it says. I mean, we don't need to make biscuits here. Yeah. God, that's so annoying. I mean, you know, because it's all random, you know, you could kind of say, well, maybe the game is screwing you over, you know. Because I need luxury goods and it's not giving me any buildings that do luxury goods. And the traders don't sell luxury goods, so how else can you do it? I think I can do trade goods. Yeah. But I guess I just gotta pick that one. Deliver 4 ancient tablets. Paved road. 30. Well, have I got any paved roads yet? No, I haven't. The problem is, I don't have enough stone. Can I get stone to create the paved roads? I mean, they're trying to get me the stone. I don't think there's any more stone there. Maybe there's stone somewhere else. Doesn't look like it. I mean, we're nearly done, but again, it will be in a way that it'll be in a way that, you know, I'm not like satisfied. You know, I want to win it by I don't know, maybe I just had to do that. I would like to see what happens when you kind of have all your tablets at the end, see if it gives you some kind of bonus. The paved road one should be easy to do, but I just don't have enough stone, and I don't have any more stone that I can collect. I don't think you can make stone out of anything. Have at least 16 lizards? Well, I think I probably do. Yeah, I've got 26 lizards. So, yeah. I mean, this will probably win it for us. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, right, yeah, you got to have it for 30 seconds. We've got to wait 30 seconds, but that should win it for us because we only got the one square left. So we got here, we can make a lizard house, a tavern, or a human house. I thought we already had a tavern. We got a tavern? What's that? No, it must have been the last game. I'd probably have to go to the lizard house because they're really upset with me at the moment. That should be 30 seconds. Yeah, and there you go, you see, and that's how you you know, you complete the thing. But do you feel satisfied? I mean, see, it doesn't mention anything here about the ancient tablets. Machinery can be used to buy upgrades in the smouldering city. Back to world map. Alright, so it kind of opened things up a bit. But as you can see, I can't get it because I can't build here. And I can't build here. And I can't. It's just out of my reach. So we can only build further forward, but I mean, look at that. That's as far as you can move. It's like 2 squares each time. So to go anywhere is going to take you forever. And all you do is you just go into a land, and it's just a matter of clearing the contracts. And then once you've cleared enough contracts, you know, you're done, you come out here, and then you go back out again. So I don't really get the point. I mean, you come here, you upgrade this here, but I mean, you know, is that all there is? And instead of having 2 cornerstone choices, you get 3. That would be quite cool. Right, so I just need to win 1 more to do that there. Locked in demo, yeah, that's everything else locked in the demo. So, I mean, there might be some down the bottom there. Oh no, I've completed them. So yeah, that's the only one left in the demo, which is to win a 3rd mission. So we've won 2 already, but I mean, yeah, I don't see the point in going out, because this one here, we had something that we were playing for. This one here, we're playing, you know, just we had no incentive. This here, we're going to have no incentive because there's nothing in the area. So I'm going to say this is a no for me. It's just too slow, and I don't see, you know, what I'm really gaining. You know, moving 2 squares at a time on this gigantic world map is just, it's not cutting it for me. I don't see the point. And I mean, things like this where you can't even get to it. It's just, what's this all about? It's too early to finish the cycle. First of all, we are obliged to establish settlements until these, like, almost away. Daily expedition, training expedition. I mean, in those tablets, you know, it said that the Queen wants the tablets, or, you know, will give me something for the tablet. And I got nothing. So, yeah, this is kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I don't know what to say really. I mean, you know, I'm just going to say that, yeah, it's not for me. I'm not going to continue with it any further than that. it seemed okay going through the tutorials, but it turns out that it it's just the same thing over and over and over. Once you play through the tutorial, there's really no. I mean, you've seen it all, and once you get out of the tutorials, you get into the actual game, the gameplay, the campaign, and you're going into these missions, whatever you want to call it, and um, there's no hand holding, there's no pathing that's already laid out for you. It's completely open to you, but the problem is that things are drip fed to you randomly. The blueprints are given to you randomly. The contracts are random. The glades and all that, what's in them is random. So it's not as if you really have freedom. It's not a sandbox where you can just go and play it how you want. It's not like that. They've put all this randomness into it, which I mean, that's what happens with like roguelike and roguelite and roguelike games, that they put all this random stuff into it, but it just seems like quite a few different games in different genres trying to bring in that kind of characteristic, and I mean, you kind of have to question, is it good to put that kind of stuff into this kind of game? Just because it works in a different genre of game, does it translate into every other game in existence? So I mean, the randomness causes this to play longer than it should. It really does start to drag when you get like further down the road, and you're trying to get those last bits to finish it off, and you've got no more blueprints. The contracts, you can't complete the contracts because you don't have the right blueprints, and then you're kind of scratching your head thinking, how am I going to do this? And you got to look at other avenues. Can I try and make your workers happy to just raise that bar just enough to bring you over the line. Either that, or you got to keep going through the glades and hoping that you find some kind of an event or location that will give you +1 or +0.5 or +0.75 of whatever you want to call it. Get in good favour with the Queen, whatever you want to call it. Just raises that blue bar up so you finish it off. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really feel very satisfying. Some of the ways that you can win, especially when you've tried to plan it out really well from the beginning, and you've struggled to follow your plan through, and then near the end there you get some weird, some lame contract come up or something, and it's something that you can just, you've already got the requirements or whatever, and you can just go tick, get done, and then it's like, yay, I won, yay, but you don't really feel like it's not the kind of ending that really signifies the what you've put in to get that far. So yeah, that's my take on it. You can obviously come to your own conclusions. You can try the demo out for yourself. It's called Against the Storm. You can find the demo on the Steam store page. The function's alright, but it's just too long-winded. The randomness just becomes an annoyance, really. And but apart from that, it's just grinding the same thing over and over and over. And if you look at the world map, I mean, there's nothing that actually tells you what you're trying to achieve overall. There's no, and it doesn't tell you if there's a time limit or a turn limit, or what do you have to actually do? Do you have to conquer the entire map, or you only have to do enough to finish rebuilding that citadel? I mean, yeah, it's not really clear in so you don't really know. Are you getting anywhere? And just going around that world map, 2 squares at a time. And I mean, it just takes so long to get to any of those question marks or anything like that. Yeah, it's just it's not right to me. Yeah, it just feels off. It's not, something's not right. I mean, it's not something that, yeah, we know it. I know what's wrong with it, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you in the next video.